Welcome to space. What were you expecting? It's a dangerous place. Thank you for investing. Go there for your rota, there for your orders. Fill up these quotas, we'll bill for your quarters. Report to your foreman, but watch for marauders. Cause if you get eaten, there's fees for your mourners. Prosperity's there in the care of magnates. In halcyon heaven awaits. Did you think it was supposed to look like the poster? It mostly does, oh, if you'd only read closer. Just 10 short years to a new frontier. Snooze as you cruise and you'll wake up here. You've been trapped in that ship for an awful long time, so perhaps you have simply forgot what you signed. Oh, honestly, did you not read the colony policy that defined you as company property? That wavered your say in autonomy. The conglomerates got you in lock and key. We put the dollar back into idolatry. If you're upset, you can rent an apology. We are a family forged in bureaucracy. No I in teen, but there's con in economy. Were you expecting adventure? Were you hoping for fun? My friend, you're indentured and pleasures exempt from your tenure. So venture back down to your slum that's provided at generous prices. Your worth is determined by your sacrifices. A small term of service went down on the surface. Internment's a freebie that comes with the purchase. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die.
To our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you could look around. We're happy as can be inside the valley cannery. We live to pack the cans of meat and not to question where it's found until we end up in the ground around the corner in the yard. You know, we thought we liked the sound of finding glory in the stars. The borders taught us to be proud of never reaching very far. So we earn what we're allowed and give it right back at the bar.
The ale to cure what ails you. Zero G brew, your favorite flavor. So work till you bleed, ennobled by labor, then purchase relief from your local retailer. If you'd rather drop dead, that's fine, but you know to drop it down dead, there's a fine. So you do your job and I do mine. I gotta meet a 6 foot deep bottom line. We make a fortune for the board by selling boredom door to door, because it's all that we deserve and it is all we can afford. The secrets of the universe and all the worlds to be explored, but our dreams are back on earth and now the work is our reward. And you'll be grateful for seats at the table, though it dips at one end and the bench is unstable. You may waste your days, but at least you were able to pay off your grave since we leased you your cradle. Be faithful and pray we'll repay what you invest. Behave as you slave for humanity's interest. On account that you're all on account and we're quickly amounting humanity's interest. You'd think that we'd sink to the brink of rebellion with markets dependent on peddling weapons. The architect tells them the secret to heaven is simply consuming whatever we sell them. We work to earn the right to work. 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 To earn the right to give ourselves the right to buy ourselves the right to live. To earn the right to die. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print. You should have read the fine print, my friend. Should have read the fine print.
Welcome to our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then 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 we end up in the ground. Welcome to our little town, why don't you settle down? You just fill out the paperwork and you can look around. We work and then we work and then we work and then we work and then we work.
Should have read the fine print. And here, and here, and initial here. Welcome to the family.
No, there we go. Microphone again. I need to remember to do that. Hello, everybody. Right. Oh, there we go. I'm back, and I have the majority of my voice back. Still, upper range is a bit of an issue, but we're doing better. So I decided that I was gonna do a couple of side quests, do some traveling, and try and get my my XP back up. And I ended up here, which is apparently a downed Auntie's Choice shipment spaceship that's crashed into an asteroid, and the DeRosa crew turned it into a free market. So I came here to have a bit of a wander about. There's not a lot for me to do here. I have a quest to do. Oh my lord, will you shut up, woman? I have got a quest to do around here. Yeah, Otto and Prospero, but I need to help Prospero. So, as is that, find cards. Oh, and I've also found the reason as to why I actually need those baseball cards. There's someone here that's trying to Pokemon card me. Like, I went to them with my measly 6 cards, and they were like, "Ah, you call that a collection?" It's like, Jesus Christ, I feel like I was back in secondary school when Pokemon cards came back out. So, the only slight problem that I've got is this guy over here needs to give me a bottle of whiskey. But I'm not the person that he's authorised to give the whiskey to, even though I'm picking it up on behalf of the person he's authorised to give the whiskey to, because he's currently having an existential crisis over his ex-girlfriend.
Welcome to our stall. We hope this is the first meal you ever have in your life. What made this unit rehydrate for you?
Right.
Scanning. Customer.
Ah, brilliant. Yes, I got it.
Prospero Paulo. Since last visit, unit cannot vend alcohol until this occurs. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey.
Nice.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, unfortunately, this does now mean that Prospero's stuff is not safe the next time he orders it. Oh. I'd like to be able to get over to that safe. That would be very nice. I need lockpick 5 for that. Okay, that's fine. Right, that's why I needed to do some side quests. So yeah, so it's a bit cutthroat. I have also got a new companion. My plan is I want to try and get all the companions. Going back to Pokemon, I'm going to catch them all.
Focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous. My friend, excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe? Everyone knows that the Free Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
That could have been taken completely the wrong way.
Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Right, so that's done. Oh, and I've also found out that is a bug. Inez constantly saying that she wants to talk to me is apparently a known bug. And loads of people have gone, oh, they released the patch to fix it. Did they? Did they? Because it's still there.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end? So their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Lots of screaming and running around, probably. I like that.
Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Not
Lacking
sure.
this information is especially unfortunate, but very well. I suppose
There's
that's
one
all
more
I'll be
person I
able
can
get
go
from
to.
you. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to
quest
get this far
complete.
without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now. Auntie's choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel
Ooh.
alike. We should have ample opportunity
Nah,
to use this
nah,
for propaganda
nah.
purposes.
She's not an arsehole.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me. I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the order that you can be trusted.
Oh, okay, so that was
Now
the
I need
good
to get this
choice. That
report
was
to my
right.
superiors. Thanks again.
Right. The question. Oh no, I could have gone to Otto, but I didn't. Okay, fair enough. Right, so. Oh, and I did get myself a new sniper rifle. There we go. A proper sniper rifle. Proper rifle. It's a bit wobbly to use, but I'll get used to it. Although I have noticed I have been sticking with my pistol a lot at the moment.
You need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
How many do I have? I only have one.
Forced, and I can't believe it's not forced.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked,
So we've also been
fillets?
summoned by the Order.
With Auntie's
Is it the Order of Ascendants?
Back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now.
Niles.
Like this.
2 Niles. From Esculape? I made contact with a mutual friend. She said, I feel that Sentinel left us scarred in more ways than one. Nevertheless, there is cause for celebration. The cipher was a success. With this new intel, we have a real chance now to bring the Protectorate to its knees. And I have you and your commander to thank for that. I'll be in contact as soon as I can. Oh, it's him. Okay. How are we looking on ammo? I've got plenty of weapons on me. What's this one? 7. I've yet to see. Ooh. That's 13 though. But that gives me sprint speed and evasion chance. I think I'm gonna stick with medium armor over heavy armor. Oh, I do love this. Like, I get that there's literally, like, only 3 layers there, that we've got, you know, big chunky stuff, we've got the small stuff moving in the background, and then you've got that background layer. I get it, but God, it's pretty. I don't think it shows... No, it doesn't show the crashed ship. So this is where we are at the moment. Dorado is the other place that we unlocked. Now, one thing I didn't do is I didn't go back to Westport after we blew it up. Probably should have gone back to Westport after we blew it up. I'm sure I've got a reason to go back to Arcadia at some point. Oh yeah, where's my new guy? Is my new guy about somewhere? Oh, I forgot I could do this. Yay! I have a pet. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, kinda wanna get my hack up. So, this is where we were all frozen. Oh no, these are... I haven't been back here. Why have I not been back here? That engine looks fucking awesome. Like, the fact that you can even go fucking Art Nouveau on a spaceship engine. Oh. Firefly would be so proud. Where is new guy? Here's new guy. So everybody, meet Tristan. Meet the Protectorate Arbiter that is now on our crew.
Certainly quaint. The grease stains and thrice retrofitted pipes give one the thrilling impression that the ship might burst into flames at any moment. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature. Nevertheless, I have availed myself of the ship's cleaning supplies. Unsightliness is an enemy as sure as any other.
Well, at least you're being useful, but I was going to say I'm going for an aesthetic.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tone. Quite well. I am able to uphold justice wherever it may flag. Bolstered, of course, by your steady support.
Uno momento, por favor.
You wish to discuss? She taught me all that I know. Her teaching style was stern, but enlightening. If ever I erred, she would teach me to avoid making such a mistake in the future. Though she did not raise me from infancy, I was brought into her tutelage quite early. I spent a great deal of my life looking up to her. Death weighs leaden on my shoulders. We must find her killer and bring them to justice, lest justice in Arcadia truly fall to ruin.
Sorry about that, it was my husband.
Why? He is of the matriarch's direct lineage.
That part I get. Why does it matter?
Only he possesses the understanding to lead us all. Someone not matriarch ordained would bring the Protectorate to ruin. May his leadership of Arcadia last for many years. I hope someday to be party to his glorious presence. If I had one wish, it would be that he leaned less upon the Consul's guidance. The Sovereign alone knows what is best for Arcadia. Meddlers should not be abided. In every respect, save being humans, and perhaps even that is arguable in the Sentinel's case. Where arbiters uphold justice and loyalty within the Protectorate, the Sentinels operate on its fringes. They are clandestine operatives, little more than alleyway backstabbers.
So they're spies.
I find them wholly unnecessary. As you might expect, they are the Consul's pet project.
Ah, secret police, not spies.
I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those
Co-protege?
rated most highly on the Protectorate acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her proteges to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
I mean, to be fair, making sure a crime happened actually before, how impressive. I'm curious.
Most elite, we proteges needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas, an arbiter would never abuse their power.
Really?
Every action we take is on behalf of the sovereign and upholding the Protectorate. In any
I've
other
just put one of
society,
you
I
in the
could see
ground.
such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the Protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
I just put one of you in the ground for being blackmailed.
Why would they need to? The Protectorate provides everything any individual could want. Anything beyond the norm is unnecessary at best and actively traitorous at worst. Ask, and I shall answer.
Okay.
Who amongst our motley assortment would you care to discuss?
Are we not including Val as a member of the crew? Like, she's one of the original.
I find
that insulting.
Curious. His system of values differs from my own, but not so much as I would expect. I look forward to understanding him better.
Okay.
He faces an interesting dilemma
Val.
as an isolated member of the Earth Directorate. As do you, of course.
I was
I
going to
hope
say,
you both remain
he's not
steadfast in your
isolated. There's two of us here.
She
Val.
is an endearing piece of engineering. Her continued functionality, despite her advanced age, speaks to a skilled caretaker.
That'll be
Though
Niles.
She retains certain quirks. Earlier, she bumped into my head, bleating, "Please do your part to keep the incognito clean. Remove any and all foreign mineral deposits." She is an enemy combatant, and were I not in your command, I would be honor-bound to bring her low. Yet, she is also oddly intriguing.
You have a
The
crush.
appetite of her colleagues. Perhaps if I came to know her better, I might, find techniques to use against her fellows. Her
Yeah.
decision to break from the corporate
Someone
list is
has a
impressive indeed.
crush.
I merely hope it does not muddy the waters of her resolve. Verily, idle gossip hardly suits an arbiter anyhow.
You said you were happy to talk to me, you little shit. Someone's got a crush. Someone's got a crush. Commander's safe key. Crumpled list. Leak, open order valve, cook dinner, spratwurst, bullet point has been violently crossed out. Okay. Store all intoxicants in safe. Hide safe key with Val. Val. Oh, dearest Valerie. Hello. Can I have that key?
To reflect the addition of Trooper Ceylon. Reminder.
Oh, Ceylon.
Directorate agents
Okay.
are not allowed to participate in paid promotions funded by corporations.
Oh.
Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate. Approximately 1 month ago, Agent Ibarra asked that this unit store the keycard in an undisclosed location to assist him in drying out.
Oh.
Offers of applying moisturizer were declined.
That's not the kind of drying out. I don't think Niles was worried about it. Never just tell me where the key card is.
The keycard is located behind the skip drive in the engine room. Please do not inform Agent Ibarra of its location as per his request. Presenting the Valerie unit, the latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. This unit
I'm
was
curious.
deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other
Hey,
highlights
cool.
include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base.
There we go. I want Val to like me.
As proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Nah. So, behind the skip drive in the engine room.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Aha. I want to know what's in there, because... Oh, okay, I want to know what's up here, too. More rooms. Okay, bathroom. See, these guys don't have 3 seashells. They still have toilet paper. You know, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Ooh, oh god, I had one of these books here. Tristan insists in this growing library of research materials strictly to help him understand the common criminal mind. Some issues are also a trove of information for anyone curious about the universe outside the Protectorate. Springfield Sentinel, yeah, you're reading comic books. What is... Is that supposed to be the light coming off of there? Because that's really weird. Yeah, I know I said make yourself at home, mate, but that hammer is fucking awesome. Well, Inez and... Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. Inez's room? Yeah. Claims the appliance is essential for a graft upkeep to the dry air produced by Incognito's life support system. Conveniently, it also recreates the humidity of a home colony on the Tau Ceti. Oh, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, she really does. So, sticking to your medical roots here. That is an awesome skull. Please, 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 if somebody knows how to pull assets out of a game, can somebody turn that into a 3D printable file? Because I struggle to do that shit, and I would love to have that as a print. And Niles. Making a model kit. Okay. Fair.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Zetron. Ah, okay. Adaptive equipment that would be useful for an amputee. Some stimulants past their expiration date. A care instruction for Niles's new upgrade. Wait, is this in code? No, it's probably your imagination. Okay. Oh, so this brings me out here. Why have I never been round this way before?
The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently
Okay, so we'll take that, that. Oh. That's why you needed to dry out. Okay. Oh, mind you saying that, you got blew up quite badly, so I wouldn't be surprised if you tried to self-medicate for a bit, especially when you're floating around in space on your own. Right. Oh, I'm already at Dorado. What am I doing? Duh. I know I've got other radio stations, but Inez, you're gonna stay with me actually. Niles is too handy because of the fact that I can cook shit up on the go. So yeah, and Inez can heal me, but Tristan's a tank. Oh, come on. Thank you. Right, do you want to do this? Right, so I can only upgrade them when they're with me. Good to know. Ooh, I've got 10,000. Nice. Talk to Abbot Newell. Abbot Newell is down there. There's more to this, I know there is. So I have a feeling I'm going to go over there at some point. I've already been along that trench. Right. Oh, hello.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a
Ooh.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
Explore. Stuff to explore. I like exploring. I'm gonna go and talk to the abbot. We'll wait. Can you get in there?
Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their
Lockpick 5 to get in there. Hey, baby. I didn't go up here last time. God, I wish I could have seen this in action. This would have looked so cool. One mag pick. It's not much. You alright? Yeah, did you manage to rescue the people with the busted sewer line? Was it sewer line or water line? Oh.
Apparently the people who were doing the job drilled straight through all the toilet mains.
They dug through all of the toilet mains.
Drilled.
Oh, drilled. How do you go through all of the toilet mains? Like, I can get it if you go through one sewer pipe, but...
All the toilets come out of the building.
Yeah.
One sewer pipe.
Oh, right.
Ridiculous. They've gone between the sewer, main sewer and the building and gone through 4 or 5 toilet mains before they merge into the sewer.
Oh, shit.
But they only finished it on Friday, so they get to come back and fix it today.
Yeah. 999 minutes behind schedule. 999 minutes behind schedule. Citizen found eating food. Conductor reprimanded and recommended for mental refreshment. So, okay, so the Protectorate actually ran this place then. That's interesting. Nah, I can't get in those. I don't think I can. Oh, hello, I nearly missed that. What was the quest I've got in regards to these? The plaque you found stated that pieces of the original mural are scattered throughout the tram stations in Golden Ridge. It's possible if you visited these murals you could take the original pieces and assemble the complete work on your ship. Okay. Interesting. So... So that's got to be a station. Okay. Oh, that's definitely got to be a station. Okay. Interesting. Let's have a look. We go... No... It is muted. Okay, good.
Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Jiffy Mail Order Division
Let's not do that.
the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for
Wait, so... Oh, so right click actually brings it out to... Okay, good to know.
is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Nope.
Exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets.
Where have I got to go?
Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
industrial
It's got to be in here. Who are you? Who are you?
This one goes out to all those
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency.
15 seconds.
New arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help? Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced
I know that
exceed present
feeling.
resource capacity.
Did you remember to
The
grab my
mounting
coffee?
accumulation of prevailing
Thank
desideratum
you.
is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to the needs of the displaced.
Again, I know that feeling.
Yes. And here I assumed I was speaking to a, no offense, layperson. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone? Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Indeed, and I'm hoping that's where you come in. The seer has ordered death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold? I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos.
Okay.
It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any
No, I'm
questions
not.
before you get started? These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Okay. Do.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the aggressive
Okay,
acquisition
where?
Lost speed.
Sorry, I have got an interactive map up, and I'm trying to see where
Next up, something reasonably peppy.
my advanced decryption keys are. Right, hide all advanced decryption keys. There we go. So, right, there's one over there. Just said Matriarch's Mercy. Is that where I am at the moment? Oh, yeah, I'm at Matriarch's Mercy. Ah, so that's where they are. Right, I'm going to get these keys first.
What happened to this place?
We're not going anywhere.
Matriarch's mercy is no
Not
safer
on the
than
basis
trenches.
of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
So look.
Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you.
Oh, thanks a lot.
You got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing.
Invasive
Now,
marketing.
Voice of the displaced. That's what those in the order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands.
I agree with
for
this.
Reasons of clarity and import.
I agree with a helpful troublemaker.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order's not
You're right,
exactly
baby.
fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Flavor won't stop till the very last.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This
Ah, there we go. Right. Say again. Oh no, it's enough for two of us. Hmm? No.
Oh,
No.
so that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them. Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. What is
It's
the
round
administrative
there.
want? To shut me up? To discredit me? I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open. All right. You keep at it. When the time comes, I'll be ready to pit my reason against the Order's.
Okay. So is this the exclusion zone? No, this isn't the right place. Ah, it's in that. Okay. So it's up here. I did not mean to do that. Close my ear, just let's see. 100% vendor buying price for stolen items. I mean, I don't really sell stolen items. The only thing that I'm stealing is stuff for me to make stuff, so yeah, why not? Life is amazing. This floor drastically changes the experience and is not recommended for your first playthrough. Okay, once selected, floors cannot be removed. Floors must be accepted, but you gain an extra... Hi, Tink! Hello! Hi, girls! Hello! The bonus... no, I'm rejecting it then. It says not recommended, so we are sticking with what it recommends for the first playthrough. No, it's... Am I in the right place? It says it's there. Oh, hello. No, it's a magnet. Ah, no, it's here. Thank you. Freya has some news for me. Oh, what's she got news for me? No, I can't talk to you. And where's the other one? The other one is over this way.
Broke my nose last scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder did, huh? I still don't get any of this. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won, you won, right? Matters settled. The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago.
She got a cast off. Yay! No longer the one-armed bandit. And she's been cast as Mary in the Christmas play. That's awesome. Say again? She'll still be a one-armed bandit. But she's got the use of both of her arms now. And she got cast as Mary in the school play. I got as far as being a sheep. And that was it. I know, no, I wasn't even the little lamb. I wasn't even the little lamb. I was a background sheep. I was just a background sheep, which basically was me wearing white fluffy pajamas and a white dressing gown. Because, you know, every small child's first nativity includes pajamas, bath towels, bed sheets, and dressing gowns. I was a tree. Were you able to? I didn't realise you could cast plants. How? Was you at least a Christmas tree, or was you just a random tree?
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this.
Yes, you were just a tree. She was a star last year. Well, I mean, she is a star, so it fits her perfectly.
Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf. Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence.
No, oh no, yes to. Oh, you were a sentient walking Christmas tree. Okay.
Word to wise, don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay one way or another.
Fair enough. You are at the end of this row. So it says. Okay. Nope. Drop down, please. Thank you. I've never heard of somebody being dressed up as a Christmas tree for the nativity. Who said I walked or was sentient? I was stood at the back with my arms out for the whole thing. Oh, God. That must have been painful. To just stand there like that the entire time.
Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always
there you go.
His or her britches in your corner of the yurt.
Go on then, what were you for your nativity? You can't remember what you were for the nativity.
Sort of thing. Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention. Oh, really?
Probably one of the ones that they put in a dressing gown with in a bathrobe or something, or a bath towel. To be a shepherd or something. Knowing him, he was probably absent. Yeah, he's just nodding his head.
Sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction.
He doesn't do nativities or having the spotlight put on him. He doesn't like it.
Hooligans to battle by proxy.
Okay, Churchill.
Oh, yes.
Please tell me somebody heard that.
The other. That's what they're there for. Say, whoever wins.
He's just tried doing his Churchill impression. Yes, apparently they heard you. Love it, Tony. Now I'm being serenaded with all the songs from the play. It's called Balmy Bethlehem. Oh, God. Is this going to be like a Captain Underpants style?
A tourist.
I'm sorry. No, I didn't say that. Tony said that. I can give you earplugs. Can I just say, I was a sheep once in a nativity. Alright. And then I wasn't in another school play until... Oh, what was it? Am I allowed in there? Let me in there. Okay, I'm not allowed in that door, but you let me in this one? Yeah, you let me in this one. Oh, but this isn't the one I need. Don't actually know what I'm doing now, because I just clicked through that quest without... No. Yeah, but when you did the nativity, wasn't Jesus in the audience? Coming from the guy who reckons he's 900 odd years old. No. I did play Queen Elizabeth I though in one of my school plays. I played Queen Elizabeth I in is it Captain Underpants versus the Spanish Armada? Everyone's going bonkers in Bethlehem, apparently. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They introduced religion. Of course they're going bonkers.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can.
Yeah, oh, input code. Okay. Yeah, it was when I was, and the best bit was I was Queen Elizabeth I. I was wearing, yeah, they introduced a religion, yeah. Wore the bridesmaid's dress that I wore only a few months prior to my cousin's wedding, and I had a glow-in-the-dark lime green arm cast on. And I had to stand on the stage and sing I'm Queen of all England, Queen Lizzie they call me. And I can't remember the rest of the song, but that was my introduction. And Captain Underpants had to come onto the stage because he'd time travelled backwards in order to help me fight the Spanish Armada. I was stood there with a lime green, glow-in-the-dark arm cast on, wearing a pink and flowery flower girl bridesmaid's dress with the Derby County emblem stamped onto my cast, so I'm singing with representing Derby County Football Club at the same time. It's like, oh my god. And I didn't do another one until my last year there, when I turned out I was the only person in the school that actually knew all of the lyrics to Football's Coming Home. And I had to basically jog up and down the stage singing the entirety of Football's Coming Home. It's like, for fuck's sake. I hate the fact that I memorise lyrics. She literally sings the Jesus song at the top of her voice on the way home from school. The whole estate gets to hear Praise Jesus on the way home.
I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
That's not Michael J. Tatum. That's not Michael J. Tatum, is it? Andy B. No, that sounds like him. Fuck off, Disney. Right. Cast. Fuck off, Sky. Abbott. No. No. Oh, that's gonna bug me now. No, no. Okay. No, no. Oh, that's so annoying. Let's go Tatum. No? Oh, no, there's a Richard Tatum. It's not Michael J. Tatum. Oh, that was going to annoy me. Shout about this baby. Want to tell the world his name. Bring praises to Jesus. Clap your hands. Is that from the play? I'm assuming. Give it a little bit. Give it a little bit of time. And when they stop doing like enforcing, the whole C of E thing, and she realizes how much of, how much of a practitioner her mum and her auntie are, she'll come to the right path or the left path. Depends, but she'll find a way. She'll find a way. She probably would love a cauldron for her birthday. You know this. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in customary debate over decidability? Yep, that's the play song. It's the only religious thing they do, to be fair. Thank God for that. Oh my God, the schools I went to, it was every C of E. Yep, C of E. So it was full on every morning. There's every morning in assembly there was at least what, 2 songs that we had to sing? 3. I thought it was only, oh God, no, it was 3. All of them were religious songs, and I can remember one of them, which was it, Shalom, Shalom, may peace be with you through all your days. May peace be with you in all that you do, Shalom, Shalom. That's the only one I can remember, but every single one of them was Bible based. And then we got into secondary school, and they started doing the same again. And the staff got funny when I started refusing to go to the Harvest Festival. I went to some, but when we had anything to do with like being we were forced. So unless you were Catholic, Muslim, you know, any denomination that wasn't Christian, you didn't have to go. You still had to get written permission from your parents to state that you didn't have to go. But if you were someone like me who does not believe in a monotheistic religion and was still finding their footing, I was forced to go until my dad got involved. And my dad basically turned around and went, I thought the whole thing was supposed to be helping them find their way and have choice. Not really giving them much of a choice, are you? Everybody who didn't go to the Harvest Festival or any of the religious things, we had to sit in the detention room doing work. We were basically put in detention for not following Christianity at my secondary school. How stupid is that? If anyone wants an interesting take on Jesus, watch The Man from Earth. I keep meaning to watch that, and I know you keep bugging me. CFE with the marmalade, and the toast. I don't think I know that. I don't think I know the reference there, Tony. They celebrate and teach all religions at their school. Thank you. We had one RE teacher who I actually had for RE, who actually would celebrate and teach us about all religions, not just, okay, put into this book, okay, so this is Judaism, that's all you need to know, okay, this is Buddhism, that's all you need to know. He actually was like, right, no, meditation is incumbent in all these religions. We are going to learn how to meditate. And he'd learn how to do it properly. The guy was a practicing Catholic, but was like, okay, we don't do that. You know, we don't. No, you don't take the mickey out of them for this. We want to learn about Judaism. Brilliant. We're gonna go out on a date on a field trip. You want to learn about Buddhism? We're gonna go out on a day trip. And he would actually go around the class and be like, okay, so what are the religions? And then he found out that I was kind of I'd kind of found my foot in at that point, and he found out that I was working my way through paganism and finding the right pantheon for me. And he ended up doing an entire lesson on different paganism, different flavors of paganism, different practices, where they came from and stuff. And I'm just there going like, and every other teacher I'd had, it was like, okay, page 43, that's this religion. Page 44 is this religion. That's enough about those. Now we have to learn about Christianity. It's like, no. If you want to understand things properly, you learn about all, not one. I got isolation for missing math, for fuck's sake. Oh, mind you, didn't you go to quite a snotty school? And I don't mean that in any way kind of towards you. Just the school seemed very snotty from what you were telling me. FB for the reference. FB for the reference. Oh, you sent him as a voice message. I'll get it later. No time for that. Ruth said we could help each other out. I know, thank you. I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot. Start using smaller words, or I'm gonna have to start using bullets. Oh, here we go.
Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word
I went to.
However,
Yeah. Oh,
pursuant to
I
our normal
thought.
standards of compartmentalization,
I remember you
she
just telling me
was
that it
sent
was
on a
quite
detailed
an uptight school.
That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can.
I'm gonna let the abbot finish.
What brings you to Golden Reach?
Okay. What have we got? Sorry, Impulse, you need to bugger off.
CLV with the normality and the doors. Go watch the two Ronnies, woman.
Oh, two Ronnies. I haven't watched the two Ronnies in years. Yeah, I probably need to go and watch the two Ronnies some more. However, I can tell him what I was. I need to speak with Vic Clemens. She supposedly is a member of your order. In a word, revenge. What was that about? The compartmentalization.
Leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
What are you wearing?
Sir Wiley, he's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar.
Bibby, are you going to put that stuff in the oven? Fair enough. Not sure, but he seems like he's in I have proof of dangerous zealots with ties to the order.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Many of you are wondering, what is Auntie's choice?
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution. Besides the highly caustic Zeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Probably because it was safer than walking through all of that lot.
Indeed. They began showing up with their inane theories prior to the invasion. The first sign of dysfunction in the Protectorate. Always starts small, doesn't it? Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
Time to start busting some kneecaps. No, I'm okay.
You heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it
Oh,
does
you've got
suggest
snacks in the
traitors
cupboard
our
as well.
midst. It would
Although I did muck up on the snacks slightly. I thought I'd bought 3 multi-packs of crisps. It turned out I bought 1 multi-pack and 2 large bags.
Stranger, would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Go for it. Oh! Should I stay professional or should I tell him to go void himself? I don't know. Should I stay professional? No, it'd be funny.
Thank you for approving my thesis statement.
I don't care.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend.
I don't care.
But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire.
I know these are all advertising jingles, but they're absolute bop.
Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all the work?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry.
Okay.
It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members.
Is that the link to the video of the sketch that you were talking about?
Indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
So you were born with a stick up your butt, I understand.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine. Both, I should hope. We've been collaborating for many years, and, plan willing, for many more to come. Especially given how very uncertain life in the colony has become.
Okay, right. I'm done talking to you now. Right, I want to have a wander.
A creature with 8 legs and 2 venomous injectors. The Barachnid. Not my kind of quarry. Gives me the wimwams. I wouldn't be here.
What the fuck is the wimwams?
But let's cut to the hunt. Here in Golden Ridge.
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a mantisaur at 2 clicks.
New rifle? New rifle?
We need to help the folk at Opportunity, Commander. Void the abbot. He's more concerned with exonerating his own than with making things right.
Yep. I agree. What's that? Plasma soak. I've already got that. Ooh, heavy rounds. Yes. Yep. Ooh, I definitely need that. Oh. Give me all of them. How am I looking? Do that. I gotta see that. I'm doing alright on the other ones. Yeah, I'll take all of those. Okay. Make some money back. And then what have we got here? Grenade bandolier, utility. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. Ooh, 20% base health though. That's nice. Name. Let's try and put it in some semblance of order. That doesn't help me. Oh no, you have put it in some semblance of order. Reflex sight silencer. I only need one of you. Ah. Get rid of those. Don't need that. I'm gonna keep that just in case. Yeah, repeating rifle. Armament modification. Oh, oh. Air-cooled machine gun. Sorry, what? Ooh. Okay, right. Give. Oh, that's 1,000. So that's the expensive base damage, but I'm still gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely get that. No, I like the sight I've got at the moment. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've done that. You're still locked at the moment then. Oh, wow. I sent you the COV with the Mama Lady and yeah, I was going to say, I thought that might be what you'd sent me. That... I don't like the fact that that drops by half, but it gives me a 250% stealth multiplier, but it's not benefited me. What have you got? Oh wow, that drops you down to 22. That's not. That literally just takes you to 18 regardless. Wow, the silencers really dropped that down. And explosives rounds, really? Why does that not increase the damage? What the heck? Right, let's have a look. So shock soak, plasma soak, damage resistance, 20% resistance against 50% health, 10% damage, 5%. I'm gonna go with plasma soak. Probably gonna absolutely hate myself for that, but you know. Ooh. That gives me an extra... But can I get... I can get an extra holster on you. No? So it wouldn't completely screw me over. Oh, 5% critical damage, 40% critical damage. Oh, it just gives me the same. Okay, that's kind of not worth it then. Let's have a look then. Do. So, I don't tend to use... Yeah. There we go. Rift residue. You can also go shopping for brasses as your ties are enormous. Okay, I am definitely going to have to watch that later. I've already done the auto dock. I pressed sideways. Why am I just instantly taking everything? I am leaving that room. What the heck? And remember when you are done, wash your hands with soup. I mean, I don't really want to smell a tomato soup. Right, what quest am I on? So there's a...
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister. One day...
Wait, did I actually just deselect? Outpost opportunity, okay. Talk to the pit. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that actually. It wants me to still talk to people.
How do you feel, darling?
I still don't get it, Piotr. Run me through it again?
There's nothing to run through. I brought up your state with one of the exemplars. She told me to wait. Minutes later, she returned with the medicaments.
No, I can't believe that. Free medical care for refugees? When we ain't even pulling our weight? Must have an ulterior motive.
I don't understand
No.
it, but whatever the inevitable price, we'll face it together. Thank the law. How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs.
If we compare the great
No.
Not sure how you can always be. I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Do I need to talk with you?
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance. Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Because I might need it more. At least now you can pretend to feel better.
I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too.
Okay.
Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's Choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your distance.
Oh.
Can't say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Just be grateful for what...
What? I'm not. Why is it Why is it just picking everything up? I wanted to look to see if it was a magazine. I wanted to see if it was a magazine. What is going on? It looked like a magazine. I wanted to see if it was one of the collectible magazines I needed. Why am I randomly picking shit up? What the fuck? Oh, now we have music on the loading screen. Right. Okay. I am not...
Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's choice.
Easy, friend. We're all in this together.
You just keep your...
Who are you? Because if it was... Like, if it was my keyboard... Then...
Another refugee camp?
Like, if it was my keyboard, it would automatically be selecting talk on this person. So I know it's not my keyboard.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
I don't know multivariable calculus because I hate maths.
No safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
I don't know whether that sounds threatening or kinky. I don't know. Just randomly saying you're going to school me. It's like, either way, I'm not into it. Either way. There's nothing wrong with my maths. Just because I tend to go back to front, nothing wrong with my maths.
The education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
I own 2 abacuses, one for work and one for play.
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose
Lovely.
I, more than any other member of the order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on...
I love the fact that in this, it's not scientists, it's scienticians. And it's not medications, it's medicaments.
Expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You lost me at yes. That what? Hey, I wasn't that far off.
Oh dear.
I wasn't that far off.
That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read,
Maths is not a strong suit that runs through the family. My cousin was a one-off.
Have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Learning does help improve quality of life when you haven't got people being a refugee and dying from dysentery.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities involved.
I wasn't far off.
I must get back to my duties. These laypersons won't enlighten themselves.
I still don't know how he worked it out. I still do not know how he worked it out. Right, have I spoken to enough people yet?
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Because there's only so many people I can talk to, and apparently my little kleptomaniac self. Did you just effectively say maths or death? Yes.
Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust now. Well then, if you need me in the meantime,
I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
You could just say eyes. Saying ocular organs, like, makes the sentence last longer than it needs to be.
Can't
Right.
say I'm fond of these lodgings. Talk about close quarters.
Okay.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
I wish.
Right.
Between the invaders and the
I need a way to test this
back into the camp.
without getting yelled at. No, not you.
No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Do you believe Arcadia
No.
shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. Between the invaders and the order defecting.
Nah.
There's no putting
Then I'll have the history then. I mean, to be fair, out of all subjects in school, history, science, computers, obviously, and art were my favourites.
I miss my sprats. How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective.
It looks like he's
I'm
gone
just
too
a
close to the fire, but that is a magnificent moustache.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Surgery, taxidermy, same things. We don't have the luxury of high standards.
Look, this place ain't exactly crawling with experts, and Doc needs all the help he can get. Even if all you do is suture wounds, your services will be invaluable.
Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's choice territory, so watch yourself. Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
Okay. Right, I turned quickly. Yay! A stuffed sprat toy!
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust
Have I spoken to enough people yet?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Okay. What I'm hearing is you haven't heard of seasoning.
The paradigm is a self-centered.
Right, you're listening to her. There you go, baby. Are you alright? Are your Portaloos as fancy as these? It's definitely a toilet. Right, oh, I need engineering 5. Didn't think you could get much fancier. Right. That was a glitch then. Because I'm not touching anything. Now I have. The fuck is going on? I did not touch anything. It will be because of that fucking floor that I took.
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? Tried to kill presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar, but we saw that coming.
What about you? Can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to you. Have I literally... It says to talk to people. I've gone around and tried to talk to as many people as I can. 2 digits more. No. That's completed.
missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet
Right.
disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's this?
I think it's the mathtacular ways. Mathtacular. The displaced appear to have hired sub-Rosa proxies to fight out frustrations. Doctor said will keep reoccurring until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. Rolo NASA's order predictions. As members of the displaced have become injured. Oh. I still don't think it's a good idea for them to go into the exclusion area because there's a reason they've been told not to go into the exclusion zone.
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
There's seriously, like, who else can I talk to? Like, there's got to be someone else.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Okay. Right. Present and future company excluded. Okay. The present and future company excluded. How do I get to the next bit then? I think I've spoken to everybody. Oh, okay. Alright, I've spoken to them. Oh, I need to go back and speak to the doctor. Do I? I've already spoken to the doctor, but...
The savior of medicine returns. How can I be of service? Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
What's this? Pinnacle Perfume Micro. Moderate heal. Blight fortifications. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Always take a trauma kit. Those. Okay, so I've already spoken to him. Oh, I can speak to you. Right. Yeah.
Pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. Well, if the archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition.
What happens if they have somebody in who grows up in the Order who's got dyscalculia?
The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only.
Would they actually be like kicked out of the Order because they can't do numbers?
Great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
Okay.
I appreciate you respecting my time.
Okay. So, right. So, she was the last person I needed to speak to. Fair enough.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation. in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know.
Hmm.
You ask me? When it comes to these Order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome. You know that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
A bit rude, don't you think?
No.
But since this mediation was foretold, I will not dispute your findings.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. I'm all ears, Mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help. Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is, well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah. Much appreciated. Way to go above and beyond. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Do you find this concession acceptable?
I'm not convinced. Resources are one thing. We still need the exclusion zone.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
It's an exclusion zone for a reason.
By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. What is your decision?
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope
For the record, all of this is ridiculous now. Now, where is it?
Very well, administrant. You win. I'll honor the terms of the mediation. Let's hope your math was right.
Have faith. Or, if not faith, reason. We can still work together to improve conditions around Matriarch's Mercy. Your reward, Mediator. With my
Nice. Ooh.
I now consider the matter decisively closed.
Ooh. What have I got? What have I got? I got it's another medium armor, plus 20% damage resistance while below 50%. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. 15, 5, 25. 15, 5, 25. I like that one though, because if I get hit, I can drop spider mines. So I'm actually quite happy about that. Okay. So I need. Whoa.
I predict with an 8.23 margin of error that our situation will improve.
No, not that way. This way.
Stopping with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
All right, Mudge. We know you're hurt. Why won't you let me in there?
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
How do I get in here?
You got business?
Oh.
Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
I love the mask. I want that. Okay.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes?
Ah,
Agent Galloway is
you...
slightly less trustful than most feral canids. So
You
winning her over
must
speaks
give me the
volumes of your
thing
character.
then. Okay.
I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful.
Guardian. Okay.
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Auntie's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the
Ooh,
thrills
explosives.
of the environment. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling! Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
You've been reading too many comic books. Ah, yes, you've got them. Ooh, and I get a discount. Let's have a look. Acquiescence. Incoming damage may change defense mode. Light damage enables 10% damage resistance. Heavy damage enables 30% evasion. Okay, could be alright. When your health drops below 50%, this mod grants a large bonus to sprint speed for 10 seconds. Okay. 25% damage resistance for 30 seconds. Crouch movement speed. Okay, science is, yeah. Yeah, I want them. I need them. Okay. Right, so what are we on to next? Abbott's message. Investigate the Zyranium manufactory. Kill Jan Dunsany. Okay. Let's do that one.
To the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think.
My nut sure is sore.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the musical.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Auntie's inspiration.
Auntie the musical, I love it.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key
Do you
variables...
believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the come? See, I tried my best to urge you because I rose before the merger with Spencer's Choice. So
Oh, there are spaceships there.
how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
It sounds so much like Maui. Aha.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Got my lamps on an upfront.
Oh, Inez, that was close. Oh, Jesus. I'm shooting at the wrong one. Why do they have to be spiders?
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guide with a fresh new cabin surefire sales pitch.
Okay.
Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So short.
No, there isn't a path that way, so that's fine. Oh. This does look pretty cool with all the crystals. I need to get up there. I hope everyone can hear the wireless playing. I heard one.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Yeah, being a cutthroat's a turn of phrase, Auntie.
Was there some other matter of import you wish to discuss? Other than the corporatists themselves, you best be wary of cultists, scrappers, and creatures. Well, not certain about that last one anymore after the attack. They're both unstable.
Have you
and
put the timer
violent.
on?
Auntie's
Okay.
forces call them scrappers.
So I'm not gonna be able to hear
and
it.
uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced and prone to violence. They've also been known to pose as refugees. To
I
lure
know,
their
I got
victims
caught
into
by one.
ambushes. There are several camps of them northwest of here. I'd strongly advise keeping your distance.
May all your endeavors elicit expected results.
Ooh, inhaler charge.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists.
Ah, no footprint. That's sad.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you.
I can hear the chittering.
Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
Oh, hello.
Minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you
Ah. This is a friendly. Okay.
Enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring
Architect,
to climb the rungs of their
I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Nope, I want to look at your computer. Overhead debris, new procedures. Oh yeah, I've got to... There we go. Well, I've read them all now, so that's fine. So if there's any info that I need there, I've now got it. Can you guys hear the wireless? Have I got it loud enough that you can hear it, or...? Nope. This is huge. This is a huge place. Okay. Note to self, don't fall off the edge. Oh, am I anywhere close yet? Still quite a way off.
Hello? Someone there?
Yarp.
Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Uranium Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Mayton. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Oh. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting down below until you talk to me. So,
okay.
The abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Wait, is that an Auntie's Choice enhanced soldier with you? Oh, I see what this is. Stay back. We have no desire to escalate things further. Don't do something you'll regret.
We want answers, not a fight. And if indeed there's any retribution to be had, it won't be by my hand. Tell him, Commander.
You can check my papers, but my team's business, like it. My team's my business, like it or not.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're on the road. But fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's Choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
Oh, lovely.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions. Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay. Right, there's not much there for me to look at.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand. Probably not best for me to talk with you.
Hello, layperson.
Oh, you can fuck off, you arrogant sod. Fucking calling me a fucking layperson, you twat. Fucking audacity that these people found to be able to talk to me like this. There must be an abundant supply of it down the back of their fucking sofa cushions.
Initiate Alva, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately. Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this. You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast? I have no idea how this audio doodad works.
Baby, you bing bong him.
Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender at Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Yep. Okay. Just gonna have quick break so I can go and grab my food. I'll be back momentarily. I'll let you listen to some music.
ruling tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, and only our products, can reliably prevent that. So I say, don't cower and hide. Go make something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated against a hostile, peril-filled universe with Auntie's Choice. Daredevils rejoice with Auntie's Choice. Our product line is stronger than nature.
And now, back to it. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you. May be high. One day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true.
Oh, hello, I'm back. I do apologise, I now have my tea. So, I will be munching. I will be munching while I play.
Emergency detoxification initiated.
Oh.
System reset when what's-her-name took over.
Okay. I'm bloody hungry. I've not eaten all day.
I'm not clear to speak with random factors.
No, I can't press buttons. Okay, that's a...
That goes out to the
No, that's
dedicated
steel.
employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave
They're all
soldiers
going to be
fighting
steel,
the
so...
battle of individual freedom and
Ah, yes, of
Oh,
course.
here we go.
Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate
Ooh.
beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
I like your style. I love the piercings.
Low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Fervent professements of innocence mostly. You know, exactly what you'd expect a secret traitress to claim.
Meh.
Dramatic attestations that grew quite animated. I suppose spies must build up a flair for histrionics. What with all that, hiding their identities and all. Then bursting forth like a pent-up arachnid. At any rate, I have work to do, and you have a saboteur to eliminate, yes? Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose
You've
some
been reading
limited
too
nosing
many
about before
serials.
dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a
Cocoa
problem.
Puffs. Because they're all a bit cuckoo around here, so... I'm going with Cocoa Pops.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's glue all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
I have nothing to say, unless you want to discuss the inverse of the plane function, in which case, I'll talk your ear off.
And species, telltale slime. Ponder deeply. See, what have I pondered? Theorizing how this type of sticky biological matter is used to slow agile prey animals to reduce their speed advantage. It's a pity that I don't end up like suddenly going, oh, you've now come up with a recipe for a sticky bomb.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
How do you know?
Investigator. Factor said head on in.
Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcents. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's
Don't have enough.
and breathe easy once again.
Oh no, I'm still a ways off.
Exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Now here's a song
So
to take
nothing.
your mind off your worries.
That just takes me outside.
Or some such.
Come on. And that goes outside as well. Oh, I've got no choice, have I?
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now?
Oh, I love these outfits.
And who are you, dear? You're
I wish I could make cosplay costumes, because
Oh, no, I can
I would love to make one of these outfits.
Yes, like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend. Ah, an Auntie's choice grafted soldier. You poor dear. And someone else. Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, two-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued.
Okay.
Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Yes, that was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. It was a scuffle. Their weapons fired. It was a most unfortunate thing. I've refused a few promotions over the years. Undemanding work provides me ample personal time for my stories. I enjoy speculative fiction. Does that make me suspicious?
I think I'm watching a work of fiction right now.
Dear me, I wish I did, but actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The viral record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch.
Ooh.
Why, yes.
Okay.
I could unseal access to the records repository for you. And
What do you think to the pie?
there.
What do you think to the pie?
Have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough?
Yes.
Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay, so
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions
up
and
there.
Station has issued new guidelines for those perambulating
What the heck was that noise?
approved break or leave periods. Site safety officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of
Ooh.
desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking.
I'm in the Zeranium manufactory. Oh, there is. Damn it, have I walked past them both? I have one there and one there.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please
Right, okay.
handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Nope. I've gone down the side arm. I need to go.
Standard deviation.
Alva's been
Okay.
here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Okay, so it should be. I need to be very careful. Right, now that's a shunt. Okay, no. Oh, hang on a minute. No, terminal's switched off. Okay, right, so I think it's her that I must get it from. So the next option I've got is over there. sealed. Okay. So, I wonder if it's down this way.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Okay, so if I go this way... No, not this way. This way? Okay. Oh, that sounds haunting and I love it. Right, it's got to be going through... Yeah, it's got to be going through there. Okay, so I can't get it yet. That's fine. Imagine if we had adverts like that with today's advertisements. Ah, here's this new sandwich filling we've done. It might make you ill and it might poison you quite badly. And it kind of tastes kind of okay. But definitely buy it. Because you're going to absolutely love it, even though it's going to be a bit, yeah. Right.
Top shelf mantipillar secretion and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your...
Our colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creature further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Oh, God. Okay. Records expunged. Oh. Interesting. Refer to the physical records.
Heads and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance.
Paper.
Pods get awfully scratchy up close.
It just shows that it was directed.
Provoked from afar. Uh-oh. They've taken an interest in me. Pods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Plastic fingers are about to freeze.
The smell.
Why didn't anyone with staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging.
And who would have thought that having dumb as a trait would have come in handy? Where else have I got to go?
Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts.
Curious at something.
Sell it for scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat.
That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can
Is there no other way?
Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? Now for something a little
Okay,
different.
so there isn't anything else. It is literally just this. I'm not right. Okay.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
I don't like.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
I don't like. It says that it smells of something. The records got expunged, and the records are the only thing.
I've been conversing with Factor
The
Arcadia here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
The records got. Hi, Kyle. You all right? So right. The rocket went off, or the transport went off, and took out the outpost. She locked herself in the room because she thinks that a thing got tampered with and won't let anybody out. And then 2 guards apparently killed each other by accident. Those all seem really suspicious. But if she wanted to kill everybody, she'd have done it by now. Unless she's got some long play thing going off. The records were expunged. If she wanted to prove her innocence, she wouldn't have sent me to go and get the records knowing that they were expunged. She would have gone, oh. She wouldn't have even mentioned it. And then there's a smell. You don't know? What's up, Doc?
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention
I apologize,
to the cause
Kyle.
of the
I am
situation
munching
here,
my dinner.
and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises.
My
We're
workplace has
unable
really
to
gone
track down the
downhill.
whereabouts of
Oh.
this mystery terminal. But
Am
one
I
message
okay
contains
asking
certain
how?
references
Or
to
what
placing
happened?
blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
Occam's razor.
Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps.
Someone who joined recently within the past few months,
Now, what you
if that, has decided he's now going to ask for a year off to travel the world before passing probation. Ooh.
After the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record.
I have a feeling that means that they're not going to be back.
Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. me would like to tease you right now and say, you're not very good at cards, are you, dear? But if you're still on the fence about me, I shouldn't want to tip you over. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Time to pull sick leave like everyone and give work the middle finger. I mean, dude, the amount of stress that you've been put through by those guys, I would say the sick leave's fucking warranted. I can potentially give you a bit of a giggle about my workplace. If you're up for a giggle.
Svoboda sure has it out for that initiate. Guess I would too if Alva had killed a bunch of my colleagues.
So, we have a very small team. We do not have enough people to look after everybody in the business. And somebody who was second line for quite a few years, no, I get on with him. I don't like the fact that door is flashing, so I'm just going to wait a second. Yeah, got on with him and everything, but he was a bugger for hoarding information, not writing like proper wikis and guides. Like, he would write down notes that made sense to him but made fuck all sense to anybody else. We found out that he'd not used the service accounts created for automations, and he'd accidentally gone and attached a load of critical automations to his personal work email. So that made that fun. Well, he left to go overseas with his partner because she'd got a job overseas, and he left to go and, you know, be with her because they were going to be out there for about a year before, you know, getting married. Apparently, now this isn't the funny bit at all. Apparently it didn't work out for them, which is shit, because they went through everything, you know, selling everything up, getting the house ready to be rented out, you know, doing everything that they needed to make sure they could live comfortably in this other country, because it was quite far away. It wasn't just like jumping over the Channel Tunnel. The bit that's a bit funny is, of all the countries they could have gone to, they've gone to one, which means that, because he's left and come back before, but it means he can't come back, because the country that him and his partner went to, and have been there for a while, means that you can't pass security vetting. Oh no, he can come back. They can both come back to the country. They can't come back to where I work, because he can't pass vetting because of the country that they went to. And it's like, oops. And to be fair, there was a running joke that he was just going to apply and come back again because he'd already done it once before. So we did have that as a running joke. But yeah, it just that just kind of made me giggle a little bit, and it's because I was just there going, fucking trust you of all of the places to pick, that you decide that that's where you're gonna fucking go. I am. There you go, my dear. I have just DM'd you because I'm not gonna go shouting out about it, because there's more than enough countries that end up putting you on a watch list in with the Western governments. I mean, to be fair, security vetting always gives me a giggle anyway. Because when I went through mine, I think I had about 24 questions trying to find out whether I was connected to the IRA. And it's like, no. No.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh, that's what's hurting me. Shit, I didn't realise he was behind me. Oh, that's what a spider mine looks like. Oh, I like that. Okay, I'm kind of glad that I got injured now. Do you just stay there or do you follow me? You know, with the level of security at my work is pretty high. Yep. I would imagine along the same level of security as me. Well, not as me, as where I work.
Over here. Ah, finally a favorable happenstance. After I became stuck in here, those organisms appeared, all hungry-eyed and slavering profusely. The door jammed. Not sure how. Worked perfectly acceptably
Yeah,
earlier.
same. So I know exactly what vetting you're talking about. Oh no, my old enemy. Doors. Whatever shall I do?
Your level of moxie and know-how, I suspect. Let me think. You could try jimmying the door open if you have engineering expertise, or I don't know, engage in a
Conkling.
advanced physical regime. Otherwise, the safety reset is in a wall panel around the corner. Though that seems a bit boring for a dynamic sort like you. Oh, then what are you waiting for? Should be able to make quick work of
This
that
bloke joined our work ages ago, and we all had a bad feeling about him. We couldn't say anything because management thought he was fine. Yeah. Oh, don't tell me it came back that he'd, like, failed loads of it.
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt.
Don't tell me he failed loads of it on, like,
A lowly archivist
the
can
weirdest
provide
thing
you
ever.
A heroic individual who is handy with doors?
One day he suddenly vanished, right? Oh, that doesn't sound creepy in the slightest. What do you mean he vanished? And what do you mean there's this MI5 business card that's been left behind with no name on it?
Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my
So you know
professional
how going
opinion,
to prisons
looks
adds
like
it to your
someone
police record?
rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations.
Out of
After the
curiosity,
explosion occurred, I rushed
when
here
you
to
do
check
your
my journal.
vetting, did
The
you
door
also
was
get
creaky
asked
to
about
open.
connections
I
to
should have known it was in place
IRA,
when it closed, but I was
connections
distracted by
to
the disheveled state of the
multiple
room
other
and
terrorist
rushed inside.
organisations? If your family, going as far back as your grandparents had connections, or even came from the area where there's known activity from them, If there's anyone in your family who's been to prison or had a police record, had a caution, been to court, yeah, even down to the point, did you not? Oh, I got that. I even had to ring my mum and dad and go, when did you guys first meet and where? It's like part of my thing was, when did your parents meet? Like, and you had to give a month and year, not just a year, a month and year. And it's like, wait, what? And where? Where in the country or in the world did they meet? It's like, Jesus. I even had to declare when I went to that I've been to court. Oh God, I've been to court twice now. Once because TV licensing people tried to get me done on no payment of a TV license when I didn't have a TV. They literally took me to the magistrate's court and I was like, they're like, yeah, but she's got a Sky dish. I don't have Sky. I don't even have Freeview. Oh no, sorry, I tell a lie. I had a TV. It was plugged into a PlayStation 2. We used that as our DVD player. But I thought, do you know what? I got the you're going to court thing, and I just went, bugger it. I'll have a giggle. So I had to declare that, even though it got thrown out. And I had to declare that I went to court with my first boyfriend, but not as a witness, not as somebody on the stand. I was not part of the proceedings. I was just there as moral support. Because some arsehole pub landlord had fallen out with him and his mate. And they'd been working behind the bar and they were refusing to sell drinks after the licensing hours. So his way of getting back at them was to accuse them of breaking into his car and stealing the car stereo. Apart from the fact that they both had an alibi, which was one of them was in the hospital having his stomach pumped, whilst my ex was keeping him company. So there was CCTV, there was evidence, there was like stuff like that. And the entire accusation that this pub landlord pinned it on was, well, I know it was him because he's got that yellow jacket. And you could see my ex's barrister going like, for fuck's sake, are you trying to tell me, sir, that he is the only person in the UK that can possibly own a yellow jacket? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That was his entire accusation, was I know it was him because he wears that yellow jacket. It's like, we have CCTV. We have affidavits from the hospital staff. We have evidence. We even have the signing in and signing out book of the hostel that they both lived at, with the CCTV and the affidavits of the staff from there. You're still refusing to accept it because you're saying he wears that yellow jacket. And I had to declare this on my vetting because I had to sign in to the courthouse. And it's like, I did that when I was 18, over 20 years ago. I'm dreading it though because I got my renewal next year.
Works in operations, right?
I didn't have that. Mate, that's like one of Rocky's workers. He was a boss and went AWOL, then popped up on the news. He'd been arrested. Oh, fucking hell.
Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Are you fucking kidding me, Tink? He just disappeared and went, oh my god. I went to court as a victim, lol, Sally. You know about stealing the car radio, right? Read the first paragraph of that song. What song? Oh, yeah, car radio. I really probably ought to. Oh, okay, that's why I'm automatically nicking things, because I've got kleptomania. Okay. Patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connected to many of this. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh, go back. I want it on leadership. No. Observation and medical. Perks, right. What do I want? Ooh. I like that.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has
Ooh, plus 50% weapon range. You know what, I'm going to go Space Ranger. Because that does keep popping up. This is a Scrabbles. Scrabbles is a plushy Scrabble. Scrat. Any luck on catching up with the law? No, I haven't had chance, to be fair. It was shared in one of the group chats. None of the big bosses knew until the news article came out. He'd been sentenced, for fuck's sake. Mind you, I would say we had something similar. Something similar at LARP, like the amount of times that we've gone, oh, why isn't this person turned up? Oh, that's why. Right, where am I going now?
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want is hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside.
So I need to do refinement logistics. So I'm in refinement logistics. Oh wait, no, it's just it's. No. Right, oh yeah, no, there's a second place I need to go, isn't there? I was wondering where someone from my old school was, right, guess where? Was he taking a holiday at His Majesty's pleasure by any chance? I found out the same, like, from my mum about an old team leader I had when I worked at the co-op. Yeah, okay. It seems to be almost everything that I just hover over. This is so annoying. Oh, why did I take that? Why did I take it? Yeah. I found out something was similar with one of my team leaders. I mean, it wasn't... Unfortunately, it was for a pretty disgusting thing. And I feel sorry for the lass that he was with at the time, because I actually knew her at school, and it was like, nah, mate, you don't deserve to. You don't deserve to have to deal with that. Right, where am I going?
And may the plan guide you.
I'm going up that way, okay? Mind you saying that, my poor ex, he used to find himself in no end of awkward, bloody situations. So he had.
You'd think if she were responsible for the attack, she'd have happily thrown it in my face.
This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice.
He, somebody he made friends with, because my ex used to live at a hostel when we first got together because he had issues at home, but obviously you make friends with people that you live with, and he made friends with one person.
Yes. Suppose you'll do.
Made friends with one person. So when we got him his flat, his mate was like, "Oh, I've been kicked out. I've had a fight with my roommate.
What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
You know, any chance I can lodge with you for a couple of weeks till I get myself back on my feet?" And you know, my ex being, a big-hearted guy was like, "Yeah, sure, not a problem, but unfortunately it's one bedroom. You're gonna have to sleep on the sofa." And he's like, "Yeah, not a problem." And everything was going fine for like the first week, and then the second week we would turn up to the flat and it looked like he'd tried to do a blindfolded like thing for MasterChef, like blindfolded MasterChef, like all the plates, everything, worktops, everything, just completely covered. Disgusting. So, you know, it was like second week started getting a bit bad, and then it was like third week, like everywhere. Like we would literally, I'd come home from college or work, and he'd come home from work, and all we'd end up doing is spending hours, just spending hours of just cleaning this flat. And it wasn't a huge flat, but that's how bad he would get it. And he would never be there when we got back, and he wouldn't rock up until like 3-4 a.m. Which, you know, I was staying over at my boyfriend's flat quite often because he was closer to where I went to college. And when I've got college and then I'm also doing work as well, the last thing I want to be doing is getting woken up at 3-4 in the morning when I do not need to be up before 6. Sorry, it's nah. Intimidator, okay.
Why this day may average.
So I bought it with my ex, and my ex is just like, "I know, but you know, he hasn't got anywhere to stay. I don't know what to do. I can't just kick him out. It's, you know, I don't know what to do." And I was like, "Well, you have to put your foot down." So week 4 comes along, still not heard about him finding anywhere, because whenever he is about and we mention it, it's just, "Oh yeah, I'm looking. Oh yeah, I'm looking." 4th week comes around, halfway through the week, like, flat's a tip again. My ex is now starting to, his patience is wearing very thin. Mine had already gone out the fucking window. And he's like, "Right, that's it, I'm gonna fucking talk to him. I don't care what time he comes in, I'm gonna fucking talk to him when he comes in." And we waited. And we waited. And this was a weekend. We'd gone to the, like, midweek. It was like Thursday or something like that. And he wasn't there. He was like, okay. Went to college, went to work, came back. And the flat is exactly how we left it. Clean. All of his stuff's still there. So it's like, I stay over, it's the weekend. So still no hiding the hair of him all weekend. So my ex is now getting worried, going like, shit, is he alright? Is he in the hospital somewhere? Has he got into a fight? Has he been run over? What the hell is going on? Monday comes along. I didn't go to college on Mondays, so I would spend the day at my home, just getting bits done. And as I was getting bits done, you know, my ex would then come over and we'd have tea around at my parents' house that night. And we got back and all of his stuff's gone. Like, everywhere's gone. But it's not just all of his stuff that's gone missing. All of the toiletries, including the loo roll, has been removed from the bathroom. Every single loo roll. All of the toiletries. That means my toothbrush, my ex's toothbrush, all gone. The fridge and freezer, emptied. Any food in the house, gone. Bearing in mind, when this guy moved in, he didn't bring any food with him. He just bought what was in his duffel bag, which was basically his clothes and his toiletries. And he used to buy a couple of bits in that he would have. So, you know, like instant ramen noodles and stuff like that. All food gone. Right, what the fuck's happened? So obviously, you know, my ex calls me and he's like, Sally, I've got a problem and I don't get paid for like another 2 weeks. Can I come and have dinner at yours till I get paid? And it's like, so I told my mum what happened, and my mum and my dad, both big-hearted people, they were just like, yeah, of course he can. Turns up the following day to mine. He's like, oh God, I'm starving. I didn't have any breakfast because, you know, I need to try and save what little I've got now to try and replenish what I've not got in my house. He got back home that night, found out that apparently about a dozen of his CDs and DVDs had gone missing. No, because I couldn't drive at the time, but nice try, Kyle. And my mum doesn't drive, so yeah. Wednesday comes along. Obviously, he's now really upset. He's texted me. I've told my mum, you know, right, it looks like this guy's not just gone and nicked all of the basic amenities. He's gone and nicked a load of, you know, my ex's DVDs and some of his favourite CDs. Like, what the fuck? So my mum and dad the following day go out and do an emergency grocery shop and fill all of his cupboards for him. They don't expect any money back. And the only reason they were able to do that was because my ex's landlady was my mum's best friend. So when she told her best friend what happened, because she said, can we borrow a spare key to get in, explain what's happening, and she let her in. And, you know, basically he got like emotional and was just like, oh, but I can't pay you back. And she's like, I don't want you to pay me back, and all that jazz. And it got to the weekend and I'd obviously spent some time there, and we're there going like, what's that smell? There's a smell. And it's gradually been getting worse. Like, the guy's been gone for over a week at this point. We're going, what is that smell? And it didn't matter where we went. It was, I could only describe it as aged boys' locker room. Like, really old locker room, sweaty, musky smell. And it was getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And it was like, what the fuck? So, my mum is a clean freak. I pretty much don't have any cleaning supplies that don't have bleach in them. And my ex was the same. We're going through it all, and we scrubbed that place from top to bottom. The smell was still there. We shampooed the carpets, the smell was still there. We went through everything and we're like, what is it? And then one day, it'd been gone probably a couple of weeks at this point now. My ex's heating wouldn't come on in the flat. So he rang his landlady, obviously, and landlady was like, "Oh, I'll ring up Sally's dad, because Sally's dad's usually pretty good at this sort of thing." My dad said, "Go, yeah, okay." Went up. I went with him, and my mum's about to finish work as well, so it says, "Oh, okay, we're just around the corner, so it's not too bad." Meet us at Sally's ex. Okay, went around, and my dad's trying to sort the heating out, and the smell had started to subside, so we weren't panicking too much. We were like, "Oh, okay, it must have gone. Must have been something next door, or from the, you know, the restaurant underneath. It's something. It must have gone." So as he, because he'd got the old style immersion heater boiler, when that kicked on, it got really hot really fast, and that smell hit us like a truck out of nowhere, and we're like, it's got to be something to do with the radiators or the heating. And my dad went in to go and double check the stuff, you know, to make sure that the boiler was working and the immersion heat was good, and he was like, I think I found the issue. The smell that had plagued us for several weeks at this point was an old, dirty, solid as a rock sock that was not my ex's sock. And when I say it was solid as a rock, I mean my dad picked it up like that and was able, and when he dropped it on the floor, it clunked. It sounded like, I don't know, it sounded like a book or something. It was not a light sound, it was a clunk. And it was rock solid. And that thing reeked. And my dad, bless him, ended up crawling round the back of the immersion heater and found that apparently he'd left a load of his underwear, socks and boxers crammed behind the back of the boiler, and that's what we'd been smelling for weeks. And funnily enough, we found out why later on we hadn't seen him. It was because he'd been arrested for fraud. Turns out he hadn't had an argument with his housemate and for him to move out. He'd been stealing their benefit checks, which were sent to them by the post. And was stealing the benefit checks of the little old lady who lived downstairs. Yeah. Needless to say, my ex had trust issues after that. He had severe trust issues. So yeah, sorry that was as long a story as it was, but unfortunately it's one of those where it's like every step just gets worse and worse. Wait, I've got to go up there.
When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like
oh, great.
batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap.
Sally, would you help to help me fund my new collection? Is this the collection that you would? Oh shit! Let's not get into the Xyranium. Is this the collection that you told me to remind you about? The CDs. That one. Right, I've got to work out where it is I've got to go.
So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
There we go. Go on then. What is this new collection? I hate how that just jabs into my arm and the character just doesn't flinch. Because that's gotta hurt. And she doesn't know that stuff, surely. I'm aiming to collect all the 21 Pilot CDs, even the originals. Oh, that's kind of cool. I always had that goal with Garbage. With all of their albums. One sold for 650 quid. Fucking hell. That's not cheap. Where's this take me? Wanna help me fund it? Well, what are you doing? Are you, like, auctioning something off? Okay. Ooh. What's your plan on how you're gonna, fund it? You have a plan? No? You gotta have some sort of plan on how to fund it. You ought to do like a raffle or something. I don't even know what I picked up there. Oh, plasma charge. I really need to be careful with this fucking kleptomaniac. Why did I take the kleptomaniac floor? Bank robbery. Don't think I'm going to be able to do that. I wouldn't be very good in a bank robbery anyway. I don't drive fast enough for a getaway driver. I can't run fast enough in order to be able to get to the getaway vehicle.
Ah, you're back. I see my choice in you was well founded.
And I'm really, really bad when it comes to social awkwardness.
Non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Is it just me, or does it look like like that looks like a cow? The face of the helmet looks like a cow, but it's a cow with antennas.
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack
Is that stuff?
I hope everyone's okay.
Right. So, apparently it's when I smack my microphone is when it disconnects. That's good to know. I need a new headset. Looks like Ant-Man. It does. It looks like an Art Deco. Or Art Nouveau Ant-Man. But yeah, apparently if I smack my microphone, that's what caused it to go the other day. Brilliant. I need a new headset. But yes, this seems to be a common stance in a lot of RPG games. So I have one. in no worky. This is one from work, and basically one of my bosses said that because it's knackered, I could have it, and if I could get it to work, then fantastic, I could get it to work. And it's not even a cheap. It's not a cheap one as well. But for some reason, the plug wiggles somewhat fucking chronic, and I don't know. I don't know what to do to fix it.
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Is my... It sounds really stupid, but... Could somebody please tell me what my stream title is?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was
No, it's not that.
At the time, and well, I'm sure
Look,
you're aware higher levels of cortisol
I tell you
can
what,
improve the encoding of memory.
I promise that if you start playing Satisfactory with me again, I promise to name one of the streams Big Boy Sauna Club. But only if it's in the desert. Yeah, thank you. Okay, apparently, according to Twitter, the link to my stream is 3 Idiots and an RV. That was last week. Oh, damn it.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective.
But I'm not in an RV.
Well, this card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss
Say again?
it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical
No.
primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Well, you're the one who asks us about with your holidays, not me. I can't play Satisfactory, I miss it. Why can't you play Satisfactory? Does it not run on your operating system anymore?
Gone over to a stupid operating system like Linux or...
It's not stupid. Linux is really good if you can understand it. I just can't understand it. No worky on Linux. Shit, you can't even get an emulator or something to run it, or like get it to run a like remote desktop.
Always account for standard deviation.
Okay, I'm just trying to think of solutions. I'm thinking of solutions, not problems.
Why, we were just talking about you.
Nah, I know everything says that it points to her, but everything points to her a little bit too easy, and there's too many.
Downstream outcomes and such and the like.
There's too. I only like Linux for the penguin.
But please, tell us what you discovered.
I still don't think it was her. Everything points to her too much, and there's too many bits of doubt.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization.
Tink, you might need to clear that up.
I reroute coordinate commands away from
I might write my own Linux distro. Might be fun. Yeah, I mean, if you can do it. I have a feeling you'll probably go mad from it.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the musical, the all-singing dramatization of
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No,
Tink.
you were helping identify my target.
Linux has a pen? What? I know you are. What? I'm struggling to understand the context because I only know Linux is in the operating system. Linux has a penguin logo thing. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, right. The Linux logo is a penguin. Admittedly, every time I see it, I don't just see a penguin, I see Mr. Fibbles. Every time.
Very angry.
Mr. Fibbles is always very angry. Hello, Smushy. What's up, baby? What's up? What's up? Well, it's not bedtime, sweetheart, because I'm streaming. You're wet. Have you been outside? Have you been outside? You're damp. I got a damp kitty. I was waiting for you to say that. No, it doesn't. Sorry, my fat finger's sent before it does. Oh, fair enough. Evidence is previous. She was too easy to.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder, especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. Wish I had a cool name.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
There was defo a penguin involved in Linux. I mean, it was when I was at college, so I was like 16, 17, which many must admit, don't come to Linux if you're not arrogant and willing to persist on fixing stuff. Yeah, I get a bit. And sometimes I can be really arrogant and persistent on fixing things, but it's usually on the stuff that I probably shouldn't be trying to fix.
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is
I tried fixing Windows, but you can't. There's too many more that are... They're breaking it faster than you can fix it.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, understanding right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise...
Oh, the penguin was called Tux.
Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all
I reckon she's going to be a companion. I
I
want her.
An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, what gun is that?
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
Ah! You shot her right in the chest! And he's still as cute as I remember.
What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
It would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but takers and choosers.
Ooh, yes. She had got the decryption key. No, we're not stealing. Right, can I get into this now? Ooh, message recovery. Abbott Newell, value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appeared to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
That one, okay. Oh, that's where I need to go, I think. How many lines of Linux kernel code do you need to create a 3888.9 boost in what? What are you boosting? His mental distress. You know, one of these days I ought to just put you on a Bluetooth headset or something just so you can, like, people can hear you come up with your stuff easier. Speed for optimization. Penguins. We're boosting penguins. Sorry, no. Penguins. We need to say it right. It's penguins.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm gonna say it's either gonna be 1 or hundreds. 7. The answer is always 7. From not I'd Tinks guesses out. I'm gonna say it's either 1 or it's hundreds. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite both active fighting between Auntie's choice and the Order. Instead, it's only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is unacceptable error on your part. I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Levino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. One of your answers is correct. Which one are you going to go with? Babe? I've got to pick either 1 or hundreds. Pick one for me. Mikey says hundreds. DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued.
Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
It's 1. 1 fucking... What? 1 line. I should have said Mikey's gone with hundreds and I'll go with 1. Fuck's sake.
Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations, and
I have no idea what that line is, but...
I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well.
Yes.
I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business. How could I say no?
It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
I'm going to send Inez back.
Supposing that means no joyrides and no scratching the paint?
Mm-hmm.
I can manage that. Until later, Commander.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
I don't know either. I don't even know either, but it took 20 years to find, for fuck's sake. 20 years? $20 to find a line that boosts the speed of the operating system.
Opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Apparently, I found out that there's one of the ending lines on this
I realize you didn't receive the most
was
welcome
removed.
receptions here.
Investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater.
I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
The penguins hid it. Yep. It was the penguins did it. They hid it. So that's why so you see that's why Mr. Fibbles is very cross. Because it took you 20 years. It took somebody 20 years to find the answer. That's why he's so cross. I would love to have seen that tram station in working order. Yeah, one of these days we're going to land on one of these storylines on one of these planets before it gets blown up. I said one day.
As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Auntie executive mug personalized with their employee number.
Right, so N-ray range is where I've got to go now.
Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Wait, I should be actually strong enough now. That's the N-ray range. Right, let's go there. Okay, come on.
And now,
So why does it start trying to play the music now at the end?
Is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
the chum bar is made from the
Wait, why does it say I've only got 4 rounds? What? You take heavy rounds? I bought the wrong rounds.
No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration.
Because I can't shoot squares, I can only shoot rounds.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove
Found it, huh?
from Fairfield.
No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about. Or gave it away. Apart from it being in my private quarters. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything other than her waxing about the greater good. I don't know. Some hint of who she really was. Some sign that she could turn into someone who'd betray her own team. Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. Means nothing to me now anyway. Sure, Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I like Niles. Niles is cool. Consumables. What do I need? I need black powder. No. Okay. Right. Emergency. Emergency. I need to go and buy some heavy rounds. And my voice is slightly getting worse again. Oh! Wait, she's a companion now. I truly wish I understood how Linux fully worked. I mean, I'd say the same. I wish I knew how Linux worked as well. Marisol, right, what have we got? I kind of do. Because it'd just be nice to understand it. Well, yeah, portable capacitor. Occasionally tosses a small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode. Ooh. Analyzes an enemy in the combat, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects dependent on the location of the okay. I like that one. Restore gadget energy. 10% of damage dealt restored as gadget enemy energy. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying all its effects to all nearby enemies. Ooh. That could be helpful. Okay, we'll do that. And then...
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the warrior.
Right, what was it? It was heavy rounds. There you go, I need them. And then... what was it I needed? It was heavy rounds and... something. No, it was this I needed. Marisol. Okay, I can't... Okay. Oh, Tink, if you want something to, like, just chill and binge watch on YouTube, season 11 of Hermitcraft has started recently. And there's a few different streamers that I would recommend.
I see an unfriendly source. It's not Borscht. Guns cocked and loose. Just give the signal.
Torpificator is charged.
That's wrong one.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Nope, that's Iranium.
Torpificator at ready status.
Run out. It's so it's Minecraft, but there's about 20 About,
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
there's about 20 or so friends that all basically create huge mega builds.
Combatant scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Go for torpification. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Go.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Oh, jeez.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Standing by to stupefy.
Come on, where are you? You're there.
Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see anything. It's her cape. Come on, how many more rounds have I got to put in you? Yes. They try to keep it as PG or PG-13 at tops. You'll get the odd.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
You'll get the odd accidental swear, but it is primarily family friendly. And there's a few Brits in there. There's a few Americans. There's an Australian girl. I just bought a Minecraft magnet block so she can build it IRL. That's awesome. Whoa, you're a zippy little shit.
Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Combatant scanned.
Are you there?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Got you.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Got you. And she does watch Tony. Yeah, well, I mean, these are definitely more family friendly. I'll send you the links over of some of them. But they are like genuinely lovely people. There's a couple of the guys on there, Skiz and Impulse are about the same age as me and you, and they've been friends for, I think they said it was probably about 20 odd years they've been friends, and their nicknames are the Dads, because they basically act like everybody's dad on the server. And then you know you've got Scar, who's really lovely. Grian and Mumbo Jumbo are like long-time friends. So I would say it's definitely It's definitely kid friendly because it's not just, oh, it's a bunch of people running around playing Minecraft. It's a bunch of people building mega structures and doing like redstone contraptions. And it's really, really good, to be fair. I mean, I only came across it, I think it was like a couple of years ago now. Where did he go? He was up here when I killed him. That's not him. No. He was up here when I killed him. Right. Let's see if I can try and work this out. I was up here. I was here. And he was around there when I shot him.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different
Okay.
companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on.
But yeah, definitely less swearing than me and Tony.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us.
Which, to be fair, isn't too difficult. She's just started to play it with Rocky and his brother. I pissed the other day. She was playing with Rock's brother the other day, and I'd left the room, and all I heard was her saying, "Oh no, I'm stuck," and Link asking where she was so he could come help, and she just said, "By a tree." I was dead laughing. I mean, she's not wrong. But by a tree is a legitimate location in Minecraft. Just, she doesn't get scared. I know it's going to sound really, really silly because she's like the daredevil, but she doesn't get scared easy, does she, at creepy things? Because, I'm just thinking of the creaking. Brilliant. Okay, so I've done that. Right, I can now go over this way. Oh, there we go. Well, I've done that bit at least. I love that though.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, and she watches. Why was I looking up there?
Combatant scanned.
Got him. No, really, she's seen Rocky playing that many scary games. She's immune. Fair enough. And she watches music videos to Rammstein. Yeah, so she's fine.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'll handle this.
Got my left on an unfriendly.
Into rest And settings, the guys from saying the guys from Slipknot are funny clowns. The hell is that noise? I mean, that's fair. And to be fair, the guys from Slipknot are sweethearts. Oh. That's what I can hear. I don't really want to go near that. But I'm going to have to go near that. Yeah. It's alright, I get what you've put in. Don't forget, you've got the dyslexic who translates for other dyslexics. This is the girl who will only go to sleep if she has Iron Maiden radio on. I approve. Auntie Sally approves of this.
Investigating hostile intentions. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, Auntie Sally wholly approves of this. Because you are talking to the person who couldn't fall asleep unless she was listening to Nirvana as a baby. And that was my dad's accidental little cock-up. It was only a little cock-up. Only a little one. I've gone completely the wrong way. Okay, I can still get down this way. Yeah, I took long enough. Did you say who pissed in my pants? Oh, of course I ran out. Shit. Come on, come around the corner.
Mobilizing.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to clear this camp out.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I like Marisol. I've been waiting for the next Nirvana talk. You might be waiting a while.
Lay down fire.
Who the fuck put that down? No? Am I not allowed to get a high point?
Resorting to violence. Combat probable. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Don't jump down on me, you little sod. You're kind of ruining the whole thing of me using sneak. Well, I hate to break it to you, I don't think the lead singer's going to be singing much.
Combatant scan.
Just give me the time.
I have a fix weaknesses.
Oh. You might want to look it up, Kyle.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
I'm back. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I'm not going to be the bearer of bad news on stream.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, so we're not getting flanked, that's fine.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Oh, we were getting flanked. Where are you all running off to? You...
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Damn it. No, they didn't break up, Kyle.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Mr. Cobain is no more. And has been no more for quite a long time, unfortunately.
Combatant analysis.
Oh, can I stop wiggling about with this scope, please? Kyle. I'm not going to say it as much as you want me to.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Are we playing peekaboo?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Some breeds hurl sticky silk globs. You know what? No need to track one of these spiders. Just get the gist. Oh.
Got ya.
Looking low on ammo. Whip something up.
No, it's not that. It's because I'm trying to concentrate. Rocky said he did a solo one-hit wonder album with a shotgun. I mean, he's not wrong, and I kind of prefer the way that Rocky, the way that Rocky described that. No, sorry, Kyle. I just really wanted to fucking concentrate on what I was doing there. Because I'm trying to get used to using this new rifle. Which is apt considering the conversation that we've just had. I wonder how long it'd take to get banned from Twitch if I set up a 24/7 slideshow of the banned words on Twitch. Actually, I'd be willing to like tune into that. Because I'd be curious myself.
Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origin.
What have I found? I'm going completely the wrong way, but I found a building. I want to go in the building. Because I know I'm going to forget to come back. Excuse me. There's a tax. Come here. No. No. Just because you don't want Kyle to see ya. Come here. Come here. I'll be up in a minute. I'll be up shortly, babe. What's your stream key? I'll get it going. You're not doing it on mine. Sod off. The single blew his mind. For fuck's sake. We can see him in. Apparently, they can see you in the window. The blind's down. Took me a second then. Right, Tink. Can you hear this song? Can't hear it. Right, listen to the guy who sings. He sounds like Maui. Dance with the hose.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal.
See, I knew it sounded like The Rock. It's not.
I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I'm worried about reprisal when dealing with my rival. Suppose I
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
I hope that's my little dude that's making squeaky noises. Loot. Loot. This rat needs to bugger off. I hate wrestling puddle suits. Oh, this rain.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh, God.
No.
I'm backing away slowly now.
No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines.
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer
You
in here
got
for a
a
while longer.
caustic fluid.
Why won't it stop burning?
Sorry about you melting, dear.
You got a caustic solution on your hands and then wiped your ass. That's on you, mate. That is seriously on you. School run takes an extra 15 minutes after we have to jump in every puddle. Well, what's wrong with jumping in every puddle?
One of the worst catastrophes I've witnessed on peaceful citizenry. The Protectorate talk much about their high-minded values and belief in community, but the view's awfully clear right
I can't go in there.
If I could venture a look toward the future, expect retribution,
Okay.
swift and terrible.
That answers that. Ooh, that looks cool over there.
Now, on to other things. This one
Nope.
always makes me pretend I have the sun in
That's a
my
new
eye.
version of Ring and Fire. Yeah, exactly. Right. Let's not get distracted. There's a stop sign. Not getting distracted this time.
You came at us from the scrapper side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Yeah, I've got work tomorrow.
Scrappers can attack at any time. They got Lemmy and Birkins, but they ain't gonna get me.
Oh, that's tamed. Oh, they've given it a jacket. He's got a jacket. It's 10 p.m. I know, but this is the problem when I play with this game.
Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium? You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
Last freelancer tried to re-negotiate
No.
once the fight started.
Right, everyone can shut up talking now. I know what time it is. It cuts into my coffee drinking time before we leave. Exactly. I mean, but at the same time, who doesn't want to jump in puddles? I can't jump in them on my way to work, so I drive in them, but I do always make sure that everyone's clear. Okay, right. So I'm just literally just stealing everything, and I don't like this now.
Another promotion. Yes, I have earned it, haven't
I wouldn't mind, but I can't take a thermos as I have a twin. We need to get you one of those, like, like, neck lanyards. Put a thermos in front of you with a long straw. Armed and thirsty. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? That way. No, this is one of our bases. I'm good.
You made it. Probably could use some help.
There we go.
Give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I say this every time. The style of the armor to make it look like the stained, like Art Nouveau stained glass. I love it.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that? Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what? Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what, by law, do you think I can do about it? Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless,
Oh my god,
faceless,
I could use the
seriously
new
cutthroat
baby's
competitors
wrap
trying
carrier to
frame
swaddle
the
my
order
thermos.
so
There we
go back
go.
to killing each other.
There we go. It's perfect. Perfect.
An offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your... That bomb that hit us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medical...
So it poisoned you after you were killed.
Elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your a message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Go find out who done it, and I'll send the message you're asking for.
Okay.
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right?
Yes.
As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
People are dying, and all he cares about is what he can get out of it. Wish I could say I was surprised.
It says solve one. I want to solve all of them because I want to get the XP.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking through my triage? Help, huh? Well, that would be greatly appreciated. We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of uranium poisoning. And the coils on our autodocs have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. As many as you can. There's so much more work than I can handle. Auntie dropped extra compression coils in pods from orbit to help our advance. Many thanks, but please hurry. These folk ain't got much time.
Okay.
I know I'm not responsible for this, but still feel accountable somehow. I'm all for helping.
See? It's quite simple. Now,
So it's the pods.
Back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Where are the pods? I'm concerned at how that dude still has a face if his vomit is melting his laces. I don't think it's the vomit melting his laces. I think yeah. I'm gonna hop off for the night, Sally. Have a nice night. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna hop off as well. I told them to mark it on my map, but I didn't see them mark it on my map. I can report back.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you bothering me now? Come back with a benefit to me or not at all.
Right. Okay, I asked them to mark it on my map. Where is it? I can't see it marked on my map. Ah. What was it? Compression coils. Where am I? I am in the middle of here. That's a compression coil there. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, is that what those are? Oh, I've seen these. There's 15. There's 15 compression coils. Um... I'm going to travel to the station and then I'm going to call it for tonight. I'm going to get some sleep because this is the best my voice has been since last week. I don't want to jinx it by going too late. The problem is with this game, I could just keep playing it. So I have a feeling that on the weekend I may very well do a longer stream. So, as I said, I'm going to leave it at that. I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream this evening. Thank you very much to everybody who's turned up. I do appreciate you keeping me company. I will be back. I won't be back tomorrow, but I'll be back on Thursday. I think I'm doing more RV there yet with Tropico and Tony. But yeah, so until Thursday, I will see everyone soon. So enjoy the rest of your evening. I'm actually going to see, first of all. Yep, let's go. Let's actually, funnily enough, let's go raid Tony. So there we go. We go raid Tony. If you've got access to my emotes, don't forget to just spam my emotes in there just to wind him up, because it's all fun and games. But yeah, until then, see you later, guys. Enjoy your evening. I'll see you on Thursday. Bye, guys.